the passion, And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lodi. Surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee blows for a foul. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Oh, they have it again. Milinkovic-Savic. Just cutting off the supply. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Using his physical strength to shield it. Not the pass he had in mind. Simakon. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good idea. And he's through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. That's a lovely ball. A deft clearance. And players waiting in the centre. He cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. He's blocked it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nasser Al-Dossari. Very alertly winning back possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Making sure nothing came of it. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to play it in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And a substitution in the offing. And a significant block following that cross. And drawing it back. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. This might be ideal for the counter. Renan Lodi. Could be troublesome. And Laporte in the way. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Ronaldo. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Al-Dossari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Crossed into the penalty area. Smuggled away. Just 10 minutes to go. Al-Ghanam. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A lot of space to attack. Could cross it in here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Laporte. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Lingard. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good challenge. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick forthcoming. And clearing it away. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jesse Lingard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lee Chung-yong. Firing it in. Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Moon. They do pass the ball with authority. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. It looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. Moon. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kang. Ko. Won-sang. Could be threatening. Cutting it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Moon Seon-min. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So, back underway here into the second half. Distributing it well. Opportunity here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Good movement. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Teammate in support. Oh, that's a fine save. Darijan Bojanic. Take it away. Moon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Won-sang. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And threading it through. Blocking it. Denied again. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clears it away. Lingard. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the defensive intervention there. Now, let's see what they can do here. And options in the centre. And not cleared away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ko. Untidy in possession. Kang Sang-woo. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lingard. Cho. And having a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle, nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Good through ball. Ronaldo. Has a go. Could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Big chance it is. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? On the offensive. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he almost headed it in. Mane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brozovic. Leonardo. Gustavo. Top-class defending. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, beaten easily here. Surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leonardo. Gustavo. Patient build-up at the moment. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could cross it in here. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, he's given the ball away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. How about the cross? Throw-ins given. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Could be dangerous. Mane. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And punched away. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, that's splendid play. Ronaldo! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Might be able to set up the chance. Giving it a try. Huge block. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. Firing it in. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mane. Simakon. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And up for grabs off the keeper. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Brozovic taking. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Doing well to keep possession. It is to be a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mane. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gustavo. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Otavio. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And he has options available. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A very good tackle. Can he finish? Ball is loose. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Otavio. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gabrielzinho. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The supporters want to see him have a go. Excellent block. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Very quick thinking there. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei. Can he finish? And off the post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Malcolm. It should be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Al-Johani. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Majrashi. Oh, showing good patience. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Renan Lodi. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Plays it back. No problems for the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And a tidy challenge. This is looking threatening. Promising looking ball. Under pressure, can he finish? No way through. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Getting forward. Malcolm. Textbook defending inside the box. Strong play here. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Crossing into the middle. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Riyad Mahrez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Mahrez. Return to Kessié. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This corner kick might help them. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Clearance needed to be better. Mahrez. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Teammate in support. Can he get them level? Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Merih Demiral. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Struggling to keep the ball. Mitrovic. It's a neat move. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the danger cleared. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Riyad Mahrez. Salem Al-Dossari. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a fine cross. Well, thumped clear. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Able to skip past his man. Crossing into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. And the textbook interception. Bojanic. Ko. An effective challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Malcolm. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Malcolm did well to win the ball back. How could he take them on and beat them? And options in the centre. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And in the end, he's run out of space. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Determined defending. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Distributing it well. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Exploiting the wide area. And space to cross it. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. Top-class defending. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. There to win it back. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Malcolm. Very effective passing sequence. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. High quality defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bojanic. Might be a chance to break. An attack full of promise. Just knocked it out of there. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Darijan Bojanic. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Perfectly timed challenge. And Italy with the ball again. Just can't get it past him. Looking for the right angle. It's got to be. And no problems at all for the keeper. Bellingham. Foden. Walker now. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Could be threatening. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Jones. Foden. Marcus Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Room to roam on the wing for England. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Raspadori. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. Rashford. And England with acres of space out wide. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could play it in. Happy to take on the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And blocked there. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And possession lost by England. This attack looks highly promising. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Jones. Foden. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Kane. Walker. Well read to ease the pressure. A lot to like about Nicolo Barella in an attacking sense in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. Good use of advantage by the referee. Jones. What a brilliant pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Barella. Cross could be useful. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Will he play it in? And that was a very fine read. Marcus Rashford. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Decent-looking pass. Barella. And cutting inside. Giving it a try. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and with
Goretzka! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's someone to play it to. Out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Leroy Sané. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, nicely cut out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cuts it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Koundé. Olise. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. What a block! Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. And well positioned to clear. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could take the lead. Keeper did his job to begin with. Plays it back. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Koné. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. It was on its way in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Leon Goretzka. And playing it through. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No more time left. We've reached... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sadio Koné. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koné. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Mbappe. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. It's a short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Chance here. Oh, great block. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Good piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Quadio Kone. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Superb looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Delivered into the area here. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, France have created opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. It looks promising. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And pull back. And putting his body on the line. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Prevented the damage. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has eyes for goal! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leroy Sané. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Good looking cross. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role, he must finish! Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And Laporte in the way. Cucurella. Subimendi. Pedri. Nico Williams. And showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Well, not very clever defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cucurella. And Portugal regaining possession. Might work out. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Pedri. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's the pullback. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nico Williams. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Reading it well. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Mensch. On to Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. Save, but still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Composed and patient passing. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Fabian. Nico Williams. Oh, good vision there. Morata. And a chance for the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Given away by Portugal. Subimendi. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Morata! And nicely parried away. Francisco Conceição. And they're trying to get right into his face. Rafael Leao. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bruno Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Pedro Porro. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Francisco Conceição. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. And Keane. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Di Lorenzo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Giacomo Raspadori. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Will he play it in? He must finish! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Could be dangerous. Sandro Tonali. Good movement. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A long way out. Able to get a body in the way. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Messi. And will it be the leveller? Able to get his body in the way. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the problem not completely solved. Lionel Messi pulls it back. And keeping it out. Fired over by Messi. Well, not cleared away completely. Messi. Foiling his opponent completely. Good clearance. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a throw-in for Argentina. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. 2-0 now, and back underway. Messi. And can they prise them open now? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Di Lorenzo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Corner kick forthcoming. Time for a change then. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not away completely. Could reduce the deficit. A fine block. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he put it in? That was going in. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Messi. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the best clearance. Keane. Can they get in behind them? And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. The quest for success. The big showdown on the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. Leao. And that's a very good parry. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Kone. Fluency of movement. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, the threat is there. Angles it back. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Wonderful block. Bernardo Silva. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafael Leao. Could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. He's in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Michael Olise. Kone. Chouameni. Dembele. And return to Dembele. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Bruno Fernandes to put them ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Can he play it in? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Francisco Conceição. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That is that for the first half here. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Crucial piece of defending. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dalot. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be troublesome. Closing down well. Mbappe. Well, defenders having to cover up. And options in the centre. Might work out. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. He's blocked it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sadio Kone. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And nicely parried away. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mbappe. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Sadio Kone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Aurélien Chouameni. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel. The quest for success. The big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The verdict is offside here. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Colidio. Oh, tremendous block. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, can they open up the defence here? It's a weighted pass. Pizarro. Oh, that's splendid play. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And losing possession. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Regained possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Decides to shoot, and he clears it out of harm's way. Maximiliano Meza. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Magnificent defending. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. What can they do from here? Could go ahead. Strong hand on that one. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. What can he do with it now? How about the cross? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Pizarro. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. What a block! And that's a real commitment to defending. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Half-hearted clearance. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Acuna. Oh, he's blocked it! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts in from the flank. Long way out this. And getting across to stop it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Javier Correa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well thumped clear. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Who can he pick out? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. This looks promising. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Five minutes to go. Aliendro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. This looks interesting. Marcos Acuna. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And drawing it back. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And options in the centre. The referee is given a corner. Who can they pick out? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. I must say, this looks promising. He takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Mesa. Good-looking cross. Well, no problems defensively. It's with Palacios. Winning back possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A routine save. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely cut out. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the danger's still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it's one pass after another. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Untidy in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. It's not a surefire goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. It's opening up for them. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Carrillo. Oh, moving it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. That's a good-looking pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tremendous block. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Off the post and back in play. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Still pushing for a winner. Might lead to a chance. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger cleared. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow mid...
Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Now a decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He might be able to carve something out. Takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And thumped away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chance to play it in. Well, potential danger. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Promising looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Fruitful-looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. And played short. Delivering it into the box. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Electing to shoot. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Will the cross work out for them? Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, he looks threatening. A corner will ensue. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Cross fired over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? Stopped a surefire goal. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Stopped a certain goal. And a decent save. Full credit. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. That was going in. He's driven in the corner. And dealing with the danger. Very effective pass. And the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Castillo. Well, good run and good ball control. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can they get in behind them? Leone. Caruso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He could pick out a teammate. Vital intervention. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Takes aim! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Santiago Ascasibar. And support available. Magnificent defending. Arroyo. Caruso. Leone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Leone. Could be dangerous. Leone. Rivero. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, the threat is there. Looking for the right angle. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now this could really lift spirits. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Dixon Arroyo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he's cleared his lines. Neves. Medina. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. A good vision there. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. It's with Palacios. Taking care of business defensively here. And goes for goal! Defending really well. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Oh, moving it nicely. Palacios.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Takes aim! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Preferring to go infield. Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution time it is here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. It might be on for them. And the header just wide of the mark. And the substitution will occur now. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Eric Mesa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's a straightforward stop. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good tackle taken away. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Oliveira. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance here. Well, marginally wide. So close. A decisive clearance it was. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Getting forward. But the danger averted for now. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And crossed in there. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Good use of advantage there. And that's an important intervention. On the offensive. Gives it a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oliveira. Coelho. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Sosa on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Cross could be useful. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Javier Cabrera. Oliveira. Pass up. Oh, big chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And credit due, a good intervention. Cabrera. An effective challenge. Perez. Coelho has it. Baez. He continues his run. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's a neat move. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. We all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And did just enough defensively. The short corner routine. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the line. It's still alive. And possibilities here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And slipped through beautifully. And the ball's gone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Castillo. A bit of running room now on the wing. What a block! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, good vision. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Arroyo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Brilliantly blocked. Promising attack, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corozo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Leone. Anibal Chala. And that is offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he has options available. Really sound defending. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Anibal Chala. Good technique displayed. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cutting the ball back. Able to close down the shot. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's gone behind for the corner. And a substitution in the offing. Nice looking move, this. He's protecting it effectively. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dixon Arroyo. Has eyes for goal! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Level pegging, but can they change that? And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Five minutes to go. What can they do from here? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just can't get it past him. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Coroso. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of... And he's made headway! Huge block! Going short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Promising attack, this. And a long way out here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Giving it a try. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, what's he gone and done? It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Attending to his defensive chores. Played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Still passing it around with authority. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must score! And just too much height on the shot. Aliendro. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. And easily intercepted. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Marcos Acuna. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Aliendro. And he clears the danger. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block there. One block after another. Promising looking attack. Options in the centre. Throw-ins given. Cross fired over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. That's a good ball. Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Can he find the angle? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can they find a gap in the defence? Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aliendro. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Plenty of support here. That's a nice-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Montiel. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he open them up here? He takes aim. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Crossing possibilities. And played towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Maximiliano Meza. Must score! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Patiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could cross it in here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Excellent block. And deciding to go short with this one. That's not a bad ball. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The fans want to see a shot. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. This could be troublesome. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very effective pass. Mesa. Fine cross into the middle. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And quite simply wide of the target. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Nicely cut out. Vegas. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. An awful lot of green space to run into. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An attack full of promise. And an astute piece of defending. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Moving it forward. Isla. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a fine cross. Clears it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
We're getting the ball forward. Javier Correa. Strong hand on that one. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And space to cross it. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Substitution time it is here. Esteban Paves. Volados. Oh, that's a really good run. A decisive clearance it was. Options in the centre. And an effective clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can he put it away? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Volados, running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. There's the cut back. Great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Sosa. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, yes, what a pass. Just couldn't get it through. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time.
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? And fired from the flank into the area. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Decent position. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Nice looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
But it should boost their confidence that they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good work to regain possession. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Determined defending. Well, they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Untidy on the ball. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now delivering that deep cross. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. What can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. Huge block. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. That's a good ball. And well positioned to clear. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And the referee has given them a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Not messing around with that clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. A really good pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nice looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And they will make the change now. And the problem not completely solved. Trying his luck. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Firing it in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. That's a lovely ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Plenty of support here. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, showing really good width here. Could be threatening. Still possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get it.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Marcos Acuna. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And offside it is. Miguel Borja. Germán Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. Vital intervention. Now sending it in. Sound piece of defending. And no problems at all for the keeper. Chance here. Excellent block. Alejandro. Germán Petzela. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And danger averted. Well read. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Decent position. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Pezzella. Aliendro. This looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Aliendro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A foul, but it's got to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, really closing him down here. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Could be! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Really bright-looking attack. He's given us away. Plenty of support here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Now the keeper grabs it. Maximiliano Meza. "30 minutes left for play."
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Lanzini. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Oh, he's given us away. "20 minutes remaining." Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, strong play here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Perez. Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Decides to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So making the substitution now. Galoppo. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Just the clearance that was needed. Lanzini. Lot to like about that pass. Teammates in the middle. And clears his lines. And that is full time, really the worst process. The big showdown. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dishes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a lot to like about this attack. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Miguel Borja. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nunez. Sosa. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. And angling it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Borja. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Mesa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. Sosa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sosa. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? A really good pass. Neves. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to go ahead. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. In position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. On the ball, Palacios. It's got to be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. They've regained possession. Neves. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a stylish moment. And goes for goal! He got a good palm on it. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. And the ball's gone. He continues his run. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Aliendro. Driussi. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Enzo Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And players waiting in the centre. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And possession lost there. It has to be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. Montiel. Galoppo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A very good tackle. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Leone. Chance to cross. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Take it away. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Coroso. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Castillo. It might be on for them. Strong hand on that one. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be dangerous. Huge block. An example of how to press. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Coroso. Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Leone. Rivero. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Chance to play it in. Will it be? An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Coroso. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Danger averted. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, showing good patience. It was on its way in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And Gomez with it. It's with Caruso. Leone. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Could play it in. Could be threatening. Gomez. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Great ball over the top. Oh, denied once more. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. No, high quality defending. Moving it forward. Promising possession, this. Wonderful block. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Targets available, cross comes in. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And unable to keep possession. Carrillo. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Still passing it around with authority. He's taken on his opponents here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now, who can he play it to? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Options in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good vision there. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will he play it in? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well shown inside. Terrific block. Nice looking move this. Well, he's lost the ball. This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He takes aim. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sosa. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A very timely interception. 5 minutes to go. Crossing possibilities. In with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, options are plenty. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of options. Leone. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. Keen to take it short here. Well, no problems defensively. Leone. Couldn't get it through. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Corozo. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. So a throw in here. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the middle. Isla. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really nice ball. Dixon Arroyo. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He got a good palm on it. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Using his physical strength to shield it. Isla. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of room in the wide area. Good idea. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chala. It's with Corozo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Here's Vidal. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Here's Vidal. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Here's Vidal. So half an hour remaining. Isla. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Couldn't hang on to it. Promising looking attack. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Has eyes for goal! Dixon Arroyo. Into the final 20 minutes. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Trying to open them up. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could be troublesome. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Donados. Aquino. Vegas. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Pizarro. Aquino. Determined defending. Donados. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pizarro. It's with Paves. In possession, Aquino. A deft clearance. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Stopped a certain goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on Morton by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Gonzalo Montiel. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. An effective challenge. Giving it a try. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. An attack full of promise. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And a textbook interception. That's a good-looking pass. Takes on the shot. Prevented the damage. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Borja. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And saved by the keeper. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Struggling to get it away. Well, the supporters think it's on, and able to close down the shots.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sosa with it. That's a lovely ball. Throw-ins given. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move, this. Javier Cabrera. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Baez. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cabrera. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. Giuliano Galoppo. Marcos Acuna. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. Fernandez. David Terans. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Has someone to play it to. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that's great work to keep it in play. David Terans. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he get one back? Just can't get it past him. Galoppo. And Perez now. Giuliano Galoppo. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry
What a chance
Kane.
this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Musiala. And he might be through here. Oh, a smart stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? It's there for him, and did just enough defensively. Wasteful from Bayern. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Olise. Kane. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And played in by Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Now Harry Kane. Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? He can't hold on to it. Well, he almost headed it in. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. And no worries for the goalkeeper. He's given us away. Can he find the right pass? Kane, must be. Real defensive resilience. A good and fair challenge. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Veering in field here. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Exploiting the wide area. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Bayern regaining possession here. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. That's a useful cross. Very comfortable piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Managed to get it out of there. 15 minutes left for play. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Well, they keep passing away. Cheek. In search of space. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Joshua Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's a really good run. Brandt. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the middle. Good-looking sequence. Promising pass. Successfully cut out. Girassi. Emre Can now. Brandt. And a textbook interception. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Nicolas Zeiwald. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossing possibilities. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the keeper not thinking it through. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. 2-0 now, and back underway. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This attack looks highly promising. Brandt. Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baku. Julian Rierson. High quality defending. Xavi Simons. Terrific block. Leipzig come away with it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent.
And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Brandt. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, there it is. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. A chance to whip it in. There's the cut back. What a commitment to defending. Felix Mecha. Passing it accurately. And intercepted it. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can he put it in? And a fine stop. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Simons. Fluency of movement. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just couldn't get it through. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Brandt. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christoph Baumgartner. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Poulsen. The ball with Campbell. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Lukeba. The ball with Campbell. Poulsen. Will he play it in? Campbell. Oh, tremendous block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brandt. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. He's got to score! Still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Guerrero. Kane. Sané has it. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. Guerrero. Has someone to play it to. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty. Delightful pass. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Lima. Now with Kane. He succeeds in clearing it. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And slipped through beautifully. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane. Oh, good save. It's a substitution for Bayern. It will be a Bayern corner. And he clears the danger. Kane. Guerrero. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Goretzka. Very effective passing sequence. And sent in by Sané. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner for Bayern then. In a good position to clear it away. Sané. Wonderful chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Succeeded in blocking it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. Zaibout. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. Raum. Just 15 minutes remaining. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Simons. Baku. Could play it in. But he took care of it defensively. Really getting stuck in. Guerrero. Able to skip past his man. Guerrero. Now with Goretzka. Crucial piece of defending. Kane. Kane! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Lukeba. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And taken short. Across from Sané. And problem solved for now. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis. And he's in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. Still looking to get the shot off. Tah. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Tah. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Girassi. Chance here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Emre Can has given it away. Well, the attack looks promising. Adli. Oh, he's given it away. Brandt. Metscher. Here's Gross. Rierson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Girassi. And playing it back. What a block! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Emre Can. Metscher. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And that's a very good parry. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. On to Gross. Brandt. Well, the first half story has been written. It's well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Julian Rierson. Metscher. Might be able to produce from this position. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Grimaldo. Adli. Sheik with it. Will it happen for them? Offside, unfortunately. And Dortmund will go to the bench. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Granit Xhaka. Can he play it in? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Will he finish? And putting his body on the line. Brandt. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Adli. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Garcia. Nice looking move, this. And he takes on the shot and nicely parried away. And a goal kick is the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Girassi. Well, he needs to be careful here. Schick. This looks promising. And he clears the danger. Aleix Garcia. Well, the fans want to see a shot. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Patrick Schick now. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Karim Adeyemi, crossing opportunity. Every pass hitting its target. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. He has time to play it over. Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. And return to Kane. The save was a good one. We take it short. Across from Sané. And still dangerous. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
And very deftly cut out. Brandt. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Will he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Felix Mecha. Fluency of movement. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Michael Olise. Musiala. Kimmich. Now with Sané, real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Not the most confident clearance. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And a good take under duress there. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. And playing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. It's looking promising. And nothing comes of that attack. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. And back to Guerreiro. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Now, how about the short corner? And Kane prepared to fire. Thumped clear. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use their pace? In with a chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sané. Beautifully weighted ball. Sané. Now Kimmich. Return to Sané. Guerreiro. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, this could really help the cause. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Really good block. Kane. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it fizzled out. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Danger here as he runs at them. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.